Is everything okay? No, it is not. Why would it be? Ah, there we go. So, my name is Severin Najemny, and today I will be beginning my launch weekend playthrough of Dragon's Dogma. We are going until I drop, so hopefully more than the usual 4 hours. We'll see how kind the game is to me. Let us begin. The extent to which I have tested it is that it works, so there might be more technical difficulties. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest potential.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
There is a lot of people happy to see me, apparently. Or whomever this sovereign might be.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold
Yep,
and
that
rejoice.
does sound like the Arisen.
Has delivered us our savior at last. At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Oh. That's me.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon,
That's the plan.
if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
I am a little bit short on that, but sure. Excavation site Gale. Ah, like all good RPGs, this one too appears to begin in a prison cell. Now, here's an interesting question.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Here's a question.
Is it you? No?
Where am I?
If the pawn are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of
I'm
you is
afraid
it?
I cannot
Is it
find
you?
myself,
No?
and I don't
It
know
must
how
be
the
you.
import function
Got an
works,
arrogant look about
so
you.
we will try our luck with
Aha,
this.
I thought I recognized you.
Sure. Yes. Yes, it's me! Haha! Excellent. I am not a very impressive person, but this is basically me. I have a little snake on my chest. Hold on, let's call her in. There we go. Now everything is as it should be. Had I a custom model, it would be closer to this guy than it is currently. Yep, finalize. Everything. No, this is definitely not right. This is also not right. There we go. That's the correct number. Boom. Yes, I am a fighter. One last check. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
I ear
Perfect.
like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Oh, is it now?
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
It may
Worry
well
not,
be.
vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Yeah, sure. Add-ons. Okay, yep, that's me. Apparently I cannot run yet, so... This is not a particularly exciting sequence, although... Hold on. Is it? Yeah, I think blur is disabled. The stream doesn't look to be losing frames, so... We are actually in a very good position.
Some of us get complacent, but I train nowhere changing.
Hello.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Sure thing. I guess that's an invitation? I'm not really sure how this works. Excavation site of the hole. That's a nice structure.
What do you think
It
you're
does
up to, layabout?
look
Better
familiar.
move on.
I wish I could run, but apparently that button is
Do
disabled
your
still.
injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Oh, hello. Look, it's a rook.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
That's very unfortunate.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Sure thing. Now I can move with a little bit of haste. Perfect. Hail. Hold to talk. Do I hail anyone? Doesn't seem to be doing anything other than raising my arm.
Time for you to get to work.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Sure thing. Can I sprint? No. Can I jump? No. Light lantern. There we go. Grab.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
Okay. Jump. That doesn't seem to be very productive right now. I think I need to drop it next to him for this to work. There we
Job
go.
well done. Now the next step is to... Well,
What
is this commotion?
that
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
is our opportunity to escape. Hold on. Dash. I disabled that, so yeah. Yo, come with me. We are running away. Ah, a snake lady. Perhaps if she had wore a bra.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Right. Yeah.
Get me out of here now!
She definitely needs a bra of some design. Okay, yep.
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
Oh, there's health bars now. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, let's have a... Oh,
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
thank you for the advice, Rook, but can you maybe help out a little bit? How do I climb?
Barrels and the like can make
Ah,
effective
there we go.
weapons
Oh,
for clever combatants.
never mind. She does not take kindly to climbers. I can see shit. Hold on, who's spraying fire? Ah, Rook is. Okay.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Oh. Oh, that's new. Okay. How far up can I get before she throws me off? Quite far, apparently. No way. Hold on. Oh, that I couldn't do it again. Oh, that would have been so hilarious.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. You move to intercept. Consign it!
You ought flee while you can.
I guess, yep, sure. Let's do that.
You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
creature escaped.
Up, off we go.
You! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen!
I wonder,
Come this way.
are they
Let us
actually
flee.
chasing me? Yes, yes they are. I am now having very vivid memories of the castle courtyard in the previous game.
You must go. That is the only path forward.
Jump, okay, but oh, well, never mind. I guess I have no choice on that matter. Oh,
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not
oh,
even
this
a
is so
pawn.
silly. Ah,
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
that's another fond memory of the previous game. Probably one of the few fights that didn't have any bullshit involved. Just you and a flying beast.
Go now, lost
That's
soul,
very easy to make it unflying.
and learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Capcom presents Dragon's Dogma. And where's the 2? I guess there isn't. Well, I suppose civilization does not welcome griffins. Surely it will roost somewhere eventually, right? Oh, this does not. Yeah. Oh, hey. She's pretty. Well, shit. It is very fortunate that it didn't crash immediately and instead crash landed. Up. Oh.
Hey, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
He is remarkably calm for someone being swallowed whole by a bunch of tentacles.
What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Why is his mouth permanently open?
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
There we go. Can't say I'm impressed by the lip sync though. Ooh. Ah, never mind. Hold on. Can I? Well, almost. Now, there is something I'm curious of. Oh yeah, I can. And then... Ah, well. Without a shield, I can't block with the shield, but... I do get to ditch it. At the very least. I'm sure it won't be of critical importance. And it is a little bit my style to go without.
This jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Yeah, well.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Sure, why not? Although, I'm more interested in...
strength flagging. Imbibe a curative or have a bit of green warish.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Now, that's probably why I need a shield.
It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
There we go.
Brand
An
attack.
apple.
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Yeah, I'm not. This is an RPG.
Have you been
Hold
to
on.
the dragon as yet?
I think I'm having a case of claustrophobia. Let me see if I can... Ah, there we go. Yeah, a little bit better.
I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melv to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long.
Oh, this is horrible.
But that's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it? The dragon rears his ugly head. The Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare
Right,
say Vernon
something
knows
about
much
the Sovereign. I'm afraid I
to have served it o'er time.
can't hear him
Though,
over the goblins.
glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Nor can I really see what he's talking about. Because the subtitles are floating overhead instead of somewhere visible. No way I'm skipping any loot. Not at this stage of the game. Maybe later once I'm secure enough with funds and whatnot. One lesson from the first game is that you buy what you need and sell everything else.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
That's nice.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray,
That would be very nice.
come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone.
And within it, my pawn.
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Yes, I would. There she is. I don't think I need to make any adjustments, so that's okay. Yes. For as long as it is relevant, she will stay an archer. And maybe later she'll do something else.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected.
Sadly, you cannot make quite as intense of a redhead as I would have liked, but this will do.
I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
The lip sync remains terrible.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
I think I would like to get dressed.
Mayhap you could make for Melve then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Maybe. First things first though, getting dressed, because I'm a bit breezy. Uh-huh.
Hail,
Also,
Arisen.
oh, hold on.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Sure, might as well ask her all the questions. Tell me of
Nomads,
pawns.
we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen.
I'm not exactly looking at her while we talk. That's quite rude of me. It also looks a little bit silly.
However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Sadly, the previous game sheds no light on this either. So, yeah.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Right, so that's
The
nothing
name
new.
given to fates chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well.
Well, there wasn't exactly anything... Oh, hold on. Right, tutorials. Many tutorials, in fact. I'll read them on my own time sometime else. Ooh, people I met. Lynn, a pawn at the excavation site. Jeunesse. She likes beautiful and fancy items. And she is not a pawn. Which means that I might be able to woo her.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Anything I can steal around here?
The townspeople depend.
Some cash. That could be useful. Ah, right. There is something I need to disable. It should be here. Depth of field. Perfect. Yes. I really don't like depth of field. Making distant things blurry is really silly. This looks like I can break it. And I can. Well, apparently that's all I can break.
Do you suppose that was funny?
Yes. Okay, so just swinging my sword around upsets civilians. Oh, you throw with this, huh?
A profitable endeavor.
An apple. I need to throw this away from people so I don't hit anyone. There we go. No loot though. Oh, but I see. Yeah, a ladder. Very important, but... yeah, there we go. And if I go up, maybe I'll find another one. Nope, just a friend. Hello.
If a plane arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll.
Very well then. I don't really see anything immediately of interest from here. Although, you can see quite a lot. Ah, that's probably the town they mentioned before, and I see the ballista that shot down my griffin. Let's see what else can I find.
Well met. Talent serves, but practice.
Hold on, there's more boxes here. Can I steal those as well? Of course. Grapes. Perfect. I guess that's the battle plan for now. Just yoink all the boxes and throw them at the wall. Sadly, no loot.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Now, this isn't exactly Assassin's Creed, so I don't expect I'll be able to jump into a haystack. But it's nice that they let you get up there anyway.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh. Hello,
I've
friend.
not the time for your prattling. Bother someone else.
Fair enough. Ooh. Vulgar's Lord. What would that be? Invokes High Levin, a lightning spell. Well. Okay, sure. Why not? What am I supposed to do now? Head to Melv. Okay.
This looks as good a place as any.
I was supposed to get dressed though.
Well met.
Hello.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Sure. A sword. And some other equipment. Let's see. Regrettably, this is once again all sorted by class that can use it. I think the first thing I want is pants. Yeah. But I can't really afford to clothe myself.
Always a pleasure.
Unless I sell something? Hold on.
Well met.
Well, no, I won't sell the shield. I should probably use it instead. How hard can it be to get more? There we go. And with this, I should be able... like that. Oh, damn it. Oh, it remembers. That's nice. Go to checkout. Yes. Sure. And now I can sell the prisoner clothing.
Always a pleasure.
Nah, finally. Clothes. Okay, let's equip the shield and get going.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Fair enough. Make for the lodging. Okay, so it's an objective. Oh, how nice of them to say that the autosave is shit.
Tell you what my pa always used to say. Being armed, you should stop by the inn and...
Yeah, not yet. I want to steal whatever I can steal first. Which sadly isn't much, apparently.
Hoy there. You seem well. My pa always used to say.
Yes, good night's rest.
Stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance.
In Melv.
We must
rest.
Though the sun is still up.
Right. I do have the big DLC edition. So, at some point, I should gain access to improved weapons. Or at least some money. Okay, now I can leave, I would hope. Wait, there is an exclamation mark. Why? Probably the guy upstairs then. Could it be that he now has something to say?
If you are in need of aid, if you're plain arisen in search of preferable...
No. There isn't anything on the map that would... Very curious. I wish I could slide down, but... Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Hold on, why am I... There we go.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items, I am confident and may act independently.
I don't really need your life story. I was just saying hi. She is someone's pawn. Ah, she is a default pawn created by Capcom. Well then. I think I'll skip that. Hello.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
I hear money, so yes, please.
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Oh, that's wonderful. Sure, let's make it a priority for now. Somewhere north, this way.
Putting that aside, we've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
We've only just formed a party, although I suppose that is a valid point. We have no healer. I think I had it the right way. Yeah, this should be here.
This is generally used as a material.
Sure. Thank you for the insight.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so. Boy, did you need something?
Well, I have bad news, my friend.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look... And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment... Well, go on.
Right. Okay.
High and low.
Hold on. Items. Combine with this. All of them. Go. Ah, I see. Oh, I can't actually use this, and there is no details. Three harspuds. I need potatoes, apparently. That's not exactly a potato, but sure. Oh, how generous. Ah, but of course, this is the potion making tutorial. So I'm guessing everything needed to make potions is going to be in this specific area. And then maybe a few more such items elsewhere. This looks like a bear was here. I sure hope there won't be a bear. Can I break these? Yes, I can. It provides no benefit, apparently. There is no item to collect, but at the very least, yes, I can. And this would be a fishing spot. Negative statuses, sure. Shorefish. And I am drenched in water. How unfortunate. Why is my pawn stuck all the way there? What are you doing? Come with me.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
No, not quite. There you go. It's interesting that they complain, though. Usually they wouldn't. At least in the previous game. Ah, there we go. Second batch of potion ingredients.
We'd best report back.
Sure. Okay. Let's report back. I do very much intend to collect more, though.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Oh.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Waking powder. Fair enough, I suppose. I don't think I can use it just yet. But I'm sure there will be something that causes me to go to sleep soon enough, because this is this kind of game. I didn't jump there. It happened on its own. Now, I want to go in, but I see an opportunity to get some more potatoes. What the fuck? Why are you... Well, I suppose because I told her to. As in, she is made to run off on her own.
You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main
Sure.
gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
And now I realize why they gave me the waking powder.
Aid to those in need.
Hello.
Thanks for passing on that list. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering a supply. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Maybe.
Have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Yes, great, but what is my reward exactly?
What must needs be done?
This one is time sensitive apparently, so let's do that. But first, I'm thinking maybe I can grab something from here.
Mayhap this
Hello.
is here for a...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change
Ah,
your vocation,
there we go.
come see me anytime.
I want to acquire new skills. Airward slash. This seems like it will be very useful, but I cannot afford it yet. And that's very unfortunate. I might have to rely on her archery skills. No.
Do come again.
Maybe at the very least I can craft more potions. Okay, sure. Wait. What do I do with this now? Hello.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Okay. Nothing really of value. Not that I would see it immediately anyway. Ooh, potatoes are very expensive apparently. Will I need this again? Surely not. And she picked up a potato, which she doesn't need, so that's fine. Ring of a Curel. Slightly increases maximum amount of weight. That would be very convenient if I had the ability to equip it. Or rather, the cash to purchase it.
See what you like. Best buy while you can. Hope to see you again ere long.
Sure. Maybe later.
Sir, how can I be of...
I was hoping for some... never mind. This looks like there should be a bridge here. They'll probably build it as the plot advances. I don't see anyone else who could need my aid. Oh, but I do see some food I can help myself to.
What am I to do?
Well, I guess it's time to aid the rookie before time runs out. This way, yes. Yes, but I don't have the map yet. But it should be along this road. Someone killed a goblin. Oh, I see harpies. You.
I've a
Hello.
knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful
Hold on.
mechanisms I espy.
Maybe later. Yes, yes, okay, fine, but a goblin. There we go. And harpies. Go and attack, please. No, wait. Come on, let me grab you, stupid shit. Okay, fine, never mind.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Yeah,
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
maybe I should. Hold on. I wish I could... See, this is a problem with this game. And with the previous one as well. I have so little I can do against a flying opponent. And it should not be this hard to have a bow spare.
That was hard won.
Sure. All you, though.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let
I strongly recommend archery training.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Because I wish I could have helped at all. I am very lucky. The archer is the pawn that won the poll. It was a narrow one. Mostly based on the fact that there was very few votes being cast, but still. Sure, let's go back and claim a reward. Maybe I can learn that attack against flying opponents when I do so. Oh, hello. A potato. And a goblin totem.
Frustratingly so.
There we go. That's nice. Oh. That's surprisingly simple. Although I suppose they are just goblins.
We are to retreat then?
Not sure I'm a fan of the health bars being visible though. Yeah, it's nice to know, but hold on. Maybe I can enemy HUD. Disable. Perfect. Control guide. This could be useful. Sure. Yeah, this is a convenience, so yeah. Quest messages, sure. Location names, okay. Items received. This I don't need. This is so distracting that I don't want it. I will retain the tutorials. Never know when you might need those. Yes, change. Now when I fight something, I shouldn't see the health bars, which are so distracting.
A profitable endeavor.
Right. Well, sure. Let's call it that. I probably should go and report the quest being complete, but I might as well explore while I'm out. Any fish to catch? Yes, there is. Two of them, in fact. I'll probably just sell them. There is very little interest I have in consuming them. Wait, I can talk to you? I suppose I can. Hold on. Wait. Stupid shit.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Sure.
We'd best report back.
Right. I guess she doesn't have much to say at this point in time. Speaking of back. This way? Yeah, this looks to be the way. I already forgot what I looted from that chest. Is that bad? What is she? Ah, never mind. Hello. Damien. He doesn't have anything to say, sadly. Boom.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
Well, how nice.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear.
Was it now?
We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
I've no interest.
We have
Thank you for
succeeded in
asking.
defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
Mayhap, indeed. Now, what kind of crap have I picked up? Fish apparently needs no processing. And my stuff generally rots away, so I should probably sell it before it's all gone. Will I ever use the book? The problem with those is that if you have them, you won't use them because you don't have enough. And if you do have access to them, then there's no point keeping them around if you don't need them yet. Ah. Well, would you look at that? I can actually buy items.
Much obliged.
And then I craft this. And give half of it to her. There we go. She'll probably immediately waste it. Yes? No. Okay, this is fine. Let's see if I can get that move I wanted to learn. Hello?
To spare if you're looking for lodgings.
No
And
thanks.
if you'd like to change.
Yes, I can. Oh. Here. And this will go here. Just as it did before. Oh, I can check the augments before I actually get them. Let's see what they are. Boosts physical defense, increases likelihood of being targeted, additional carry weight, that's good. Tackle foes for longer. Hasten recovery when downed. Damage with attacks against targets not in battle stance. Maximum stamina. Lantern. Efficiency. Headshots, basically. And quicker climbing. Why would an archer have this? And at the very end of their growth. Magic defense, health. Reduces duration of debilitations. That could be very useful. Extends enchantments. That's even better. And quicker stamina recovery. That's also nice. Reduced likelihood of being targeted. A little bit of health when you kill. That's very useful if you can get it. Reduces stamina cost of struggling. Reduces stamina cost of clinging or pinning down foes. And augments strength. She doesn't have the ability to get anything. Oh, no, she can. A leaping punt. Not sure if... yeah, fine. Hold on. Can I get anything? No.
Vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, sure. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Storage. Deposit. This... probably also those. Oh, and she did use one of those to heal immediately. For fuck's sake.
Always a pleasure.
Well, what level am I? 4. Let's see if I can grab that mage they mentioned. Surely there will be someone. An interesting friend. No, I don't want to leave the rift. Ah, well. Fuck. I can't get any one of the higher level ones. And there isn't really any one of the lower level ones. Magic Cat. Sure, let's grab a
I shall be
Pokemon.
proud to serve you, Arisen.
Kind-hearted mage. Go.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I really only need a healer. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn and must be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon tasks. Pawn quests, opportunities, items, acquire badges. Endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. Well, I got the Magic Cat, so let's see if I can get a second archer. Sure. This one will do.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, this is basically the same as mine, so
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I would imagine so. Leave the rift. Yeah, now my team has 2 archers, which will provide valuable assistance in dealing with harpies, for example. A mage for healing, and me as the front line. And the only quest I have right now is to make for Mel, which is basically go south. Maybe I should disable rotating minimap, because that will be very annoying very quick. The interface, minimap. Yeah, but how do I... Off. There we go. Normally I'd prefer it to turn with me, but since I'm using it like an actual map, having north be north and nowhere else is actually going to be helpful. Yeah, sure, let's follow the road. How does this work? Oh, that actually jumps now.
We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, this actually jumps. This is so wonderful. Hold on. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, that's amazing. That's actually fabulous. Very quickly they introduce both harpies and the tools to deal with them.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, and it works against... Hold on.
I cannot fault the power.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
Oh, there is so many of them. Oh, well, shit.
Arisen, are you alright?
No, I'm not. But this is fine. Perhaps being the only frontliner is not the best of ideas.
trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, I see. I see the stream chunking. Hold on. Maybe it's just... I'm not dropping any frames, but still.
Now then,
My preview says that I am very
let us
much
examine each path carefully before we decide.
chunky. I'll have to hope for the best. Sure. Let's just continue the adventure. Is there anything of interest here? There is a
I
potato.
must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet,
Yes,
no two
and
of us are the same.
oh no! The pawns have actual conversations now. Oh, this is going to be beautiful.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That's very nice of you. I see an animal. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. Okay. These are some graves, that's fine. Another potato, and I see some stuff I can collect. Withered branches, jagged bone. Some fish. In fact, let me just... Wait, it cannot be used? What the fuck? Oh, is everyone just at full health then? Consuming it increases the weight. Okay. Sure. That's nice. I guess that's fine. Some flowers, some graves, that's fine. A bridge that I am expected to cross, which is very fortunate. Will I see any... Ah, yes. There is one more potato I can claim before I go. Perhaps let's save. Because the game did mention autosaves are not very reliable. Stronghold raised by dragon's fire. A place of which not much is left.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
In light of recent spate of monster attacks, Oxcart service is suspended till further notice.
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Right you are.
Oh no. Oh. Hold on. Ah, I see. Hmm. Let's see if there's anything to be found in the areas that would usually hold some sort of secret. Hello, friend.
Well met.
Dudley, is it? Here, have my fish before it rots away. Same with this. Sure, all the potatoes. The rest of it I might still have use for. Invokes anodyne. That could be useful. Have a potato. Cinnamon. Oh, that's delicious. And very convenient that they collect it. What do you sell? Makeshift key. Ring of aggression. Ring of resolution. Well, normally I'd buy a ring, but this seems like it will be very important soon.
If you're looking to buy, just say the pleasure doing business with you.
Sadly, he has no hints.
Stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
I quite agree.
Yeah. Okay, sure. I'm going to guess every other house I visit will have something like that.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Yep. It is exactly as I have suspected. Every other corner will have a cutscene.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Oh hey, it's the nice lady that shut down my griffin. What an unfortunate moment to catch me in. Oh. Oh hey, that's me. Ah, I see.
We must withdraw!
Up. There we go. Hold on, that doesn't seem right. Oh. Oh, how mighty unfortunate. I must say, it does not take much to impress the dragon.
From this moment forth,
That little swallow sound. That's just...
Charge and all.
That little swallow sound. I am not going to live that down.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Ooh. A nice little place to wake up in.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
I wouldn't know, but you have my thanks.
Save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
The lip sync is still horrible. It's actually distracting. Well, I would say I remember nothing, but I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
The plot thickens, it appears.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
As soon as I'm allowed to travel as I please.
Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
How very convenient that they have a side quest lined up for while I'm occupied. For when they are occupied. Oh, hello.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
It's very rude of me not to turn to face her, but sure, let's see what she has. Dried fruit, dried meat. I'll take this because I can craft it into something useful. But this is damage taken from slash attacks, but I can't afford it, sadly. And I just sold everything that I could sell, so... Wait, hold on. Oh no! My herbs dry out. Fuck.
Much obliged, sir.
Fuck off. I need to manage this shit quickly. Ah. Yep, give it to me. Hold on, I actually have more of those, so yep. Okay. Now, combine this. Detoxifying, drenching arrow. Sure, let's make detoxifying concoction. This I can combine with anything. This I can combine with the fruit to make... Okay. Perfect. Oh. Well, sure. Mighty. I presume this is an upgrade. Tearing arrow. Expended when using tearing shot or incendiary shot. Okay. And then I can give it to my archer. Quickstone shard, I don't need those. This has no use, apparently. Which is a pity. Oh. Hello, Vortis. As you can probably see, I am having a look through the crafting recipes, which are very... Well, I wish there was a filter on those. Thank you for the supply check. I believe I am overdue one of those. I still have the last of my drink. Cheers. I might as well take the opportunity to have a stretch. And how about a piece of chocolate too? Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to assume that the dried flour will not dry any further. And have a look around town. Oh, hold on. I think they are upset that I pulled out my weapon.
I'll go and open the chest.
Waking powder. Sure. Can I... There we go. Someone's savings. I absolutely intend to steal everything that isn't bolted down to the ground. Dried fish. I'm pretty sure you can only make this kind of stuff if you let what you found go to waste, at least partially. Which is very unfortunate. Because I don't like time-sensitive crafting at all. Probably the weakest part of the previous game. Especially there is no progress bars on any of this. you just sort of get a feel for it. Oh, wait. I was here already.
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
What exactly? Ah, never mind. This is the inn.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry.
And this is a
I was in your
child,
way.
apparently.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
Her neck looks like it's about to snap under the weight of her head.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Hardly.
Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do?
Aha. Well, good luck,
There's
kid.
naught else to be done but make for home. Mayhap I'll browse the shops before I leave. See.
I'm afraid I don't have the money to aid her. Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home a night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. Eh. A rift stone if I need new pawns. I'll deal with what I have. They want me to chat.
Well
Oh,
met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
thank you.
Debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
Not yet.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Sure. Other
If you
vocations.
dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
Right.
Try them as you like.
How very insightful.
There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
The master's teaching skill can be learning math teaching, a specialized tome.
Moment long awaited.
Okay, so apparently he is a master fighter, and I am to impress
If
him.
there is aught you wish to know of, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, except I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well, but I shan't
Okay,
take up any...
yep, there is no quit dialogue. You have to go through this. Okay, yeah.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yes. Can I get new skills? Task toast. Hold then release. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Ah. Well. Can't go wrong with an augment. Especially that nothing else interests me. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't see a reason for her to use anything else. There we go. I will let her keep the barrage shot, just in case, but that's it.
Always a pleasure.
Now.
So this is where
Uh-huh.
you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
Village entrance, right. But I'm not yet interested. There might be loot I haven't claimed yet. And that just won't do. Ah, there we go. Some ore. And that apparently is all.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Oh. Hold on. Ah, well, whatever. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure I didn't have to make the jump, but hey, if I can, why not? Oh, maybe I did have to. Nope, there is a window here. Do I care? I would like to gather those flowers, so... Excellent. So many too.
Mayhap this
Ah.
ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yeah, I really don't need a ladder though. I'm actually quite good at climbing. Oh, that's probably just the bottom of the inn. Yep.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Up, and I'm pretty sure there's also something down here that I can steal. That's Ulrika or whatever her name was. Wake stones, which are continuous in case I die during combat.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah, that's the room where I woke up earlier. Okay.
Well,
hello.
You ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you've...
It's fine. I've been worse. Nothing of interest here. I think it's okay if I continue the story now. Right? Hold on. I'm still not used to all those things being in different places than they are elsewhere. Why is she using so many potions? And the cat got lost. Hold on, I need to fetch the cat. Ah, well. Now, what am I supposed to do about this? How do I deal with this? Well, at least she's not far anymore. So, That's okay. But this is a very clever placement for a pawn, I must say. Give me a moment. There we go. A remarkable performance. I'm sure she'll teleport to follow me if I go to the quest objective, right? Surely. There we go. You could see it on the minimap. Uh-huh.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Weren't you just at the inn?
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent.
Sure.
You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away.
Go kill lizard. Cool story.
I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Right you are.
Well, I will be interrupted by the story taking place, so...
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very
I need
well.
time.
Speak with me once you've finished your...
Why do I need time? Well, those saurians aren't going to chase themselves away, right? This. There we go. Casks. Where are they? Is it this? Yes, this does look like explosives. How do I... Oh, I see. This is the throwing tutorial. There's a guide that I can use to aim and then release. Nope.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Hold on.
The prison has been drenched.
Can I... this'll have to do. Ah, I see. Well, thankfully my party has 2 archers in it, so...
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. That was superb, Arisen.
Oh, that's so nice. They high-five you after a job well done. I can't believe anyone would say this game isn't great. Sure, I know it's not perfect and it's definitely some shady shit going on with the microtransactions, but they give you a high five.
Well,
And I am easily impressed by jingling keys.
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss...
Ah, I
Now
see.
we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
So, this is the new thing they introduce in this one. which is you can solve different quests in different ways. In this case, I can actually fail by spilling it into the water.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own. Well done.
By the way, this cat is pretty much speaking about me, because I'm almost certain she hasn't joined any other parties. And I have a party with ranged specialists in abundance.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that...
Your diligence has borne fruit at last.
Outstanding.
An achievement
Nice.
to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Yep, and now everyone is very happy with me. Can I get another high five? Nope, apparently not. Ah, well. Can't have too much of a good thing all at once. Make your way to capital. But first, speak with Gregor. Ah, right. I just need to tell the guy that I'm ready to go with him. You.
I've a selection of wares that show.
I'm going to sell some shit. Meat. I'll keep the flour because I don't know what it does. Although, if I can't combine it with anything, what's the point? There we go.
What a please.
And now I buy... Wait, do I buy? Oh yeah, I could get the Ring of Aggression. I do want one. Sure. Yes, I want to equip it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
Our packs are heavier.
No, our packs are not heavier. Yep. This. Can I craft anything else? No, doesn't look like it. But I can give her a few of those. Ooh, hold on. Why are there slots in equipment? Could there be an upgrade system involving those? Very interesting. Let's go and...
Safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Yeah, sure. Actually, hold on. My status. Where's my strength? 158. And if I remove the ring, it is 120. So it's 30 points of increase. Good enough.
Make haste then. We must leave.
Basically 25% boost right now. I'm ready now.
Then let us.
Oh, and of course it's a walking trip. And surprisingly, no dialogue on the way. At least not yet. Oh? Oh shit.
I nearly did as duty demands.
There we go. Where's the... Oh, I think they got them all. Yep, combat music is over. That means all of them are gone.
Let me get that.
I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. There's a corpse that hasn't been looted. And that won't stand. At least not with me.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah, wait. More combat, I see. Oh, what the hell?
The Arisen has been drenched.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. Unless they start using electricity for some reason. Okay. Did the NPC just... I think they also loot stuff.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I did see them kill goblins of their own volition before, so they're not exactly without a will.
To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them.
Sadly, these are flying enemies, so my best play here is to wait for the girls to get their job done. No! Wait, okay, I can just go down there and loot it. Oh, but there's nothing to loot. How upsetting.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Ma'am, you are drunk. What the fuck? Seriously? Who asked?
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Look there.
That's not where the mage should have went.
I can foresee no reason not to go see close.
Oh, I think all of them are dead now. Yep. And there is some loot.
Open the chest.
Hold on, let me just... There we go. What's inside the chest? They didn't tell me. How unfortunate. We can go now. Lead the way. Oh, right. They consider it a distraction. Well, shit. Now, in the previous game, somewhere along the way, there was a Hydra. What would it be now?
I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Who can say indeed?
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
So far, it's been mostly predictable,
You're
although
welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you
it
go
is
where I
very
can to
much
good use.
fun. I will say that. Hold on. Time for a detour. Savagery extract. Morning tide.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Indeed. But first, it's time to investigate containers for possible loot. There was none. I think I pick up something that can spoil with time. What does this do? Combine to... yeah. Oh, and this is a ripe apple. Shit. I need something else ripe to make dried fruit with it. Exquisite dried meat. That will surely make a healing item, will it not? Why, naturally. Sure, Morning Tide, because it doesn't do anything on its own. Fine mincemeat reborant. Now, let me... there we go.
It's well worth the effort of breaking it.
This opens two at once. Some cash, some drink. No, it's not drink. It's a lantern oil. There is a lot of stuff they just let me take away. And
This
a
seems
little
a
bit...
decent spot for a
oh?
campsite. I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Ah, I see. Hold on. This is quite heavy, so... it might be best to give it to a pawn. Because I am starting to carry a lot of shit that I shouldn't. Surprisingly, still nothing... oh. Spoke too soon, I suppose. Oh.
Is everyone all right?
Wait. No, I'm not okay. I can't kill the deer.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
But my game, it ran off. And I mean game is in the thing you hunt. Ah, some dead goblins. Surely one of them will have loot. Nope. These are purely for decoration. Where is the guy that I...
We've got goblins! We have no
Yes,
means
but...
of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I knew you would prevail, Master. We can ill afford to grow up. Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding!
Oh, even more back there, huh? Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab that. Oh, wait, can't grab that.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I'm pretty sure we all came out of this unscathed. Ooh. Ow. There we go. Oh shit. Wait, what? They killed the goblins way too quick. I don't get to play myself. Dried spud. Hold on. Why would anyone dry
Let us
potatoes?
try for the same result with our next attack.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Now, since I do have it, I might as well. Oh, it's a stamina one, huh? Syrup wort. Hold on, what does this do? Rich in syrup. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Give to me. Give to me. And also give to me. Now, this with that. I need to wait for this to ripen, so that's fine. Quenching syrup. Fire quelling. Let's make one detox. And let's make one of those. Also, since I can, let's make those and give them away. I'm sure this will be fine eventually.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, another golden trove beetle. Hold on. That's very important. Where is it? Who picked it up? Don't you fucking dare. That's 2 now. Let the adventure continue. More harpies. Go. In fact, let me join. Well, I was going to keep it, but apparently it's dead now.
Well done, Master.
Another high five. I should get a counter for stuff like that. The high five counter, for example. Why is the stream looking so incredibly chunky? The game ran fine. OBS does not complain about anything. The bitrate is apparently also okay. Yeah, well, it's not like I can solve it in any way.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Rotten beast. That's unfortunate. Goblins.
To be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Nope. There we go.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
No, what the hell? No, what the... The camera work in this... it could use some help. Okay, but is there anything of interest here, or was it just a goblin lair? Ah, there we go. I suppose they want me to use those with the amount I've been getting.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Soft neck wrap. I believe I can use that. No. Oh, it's a cape. Okay. Sure. Let's see how it looks.
Discovery. Indeed.
Uh,
Good on you for being so observant.
Could have looked better. But it is what it is. And nowhere else I can go from here. Ah, one last bit of loot. And I think that's that. I have to say, I'm not impressed with the fit on this. You can clearly see a corner or two have been cut. There we go. This is a very long way to travel. Are you a bandit? No. What a shame. I don't get to kill a person yet.
What's this? We're trapped.
We are. Or not.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Nope. Well, those two are dead. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet. And the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril. And be sure to have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed will regenerate after a set amount of time. Similarly, gatherables will grow back after a while. Speaking of, has this ripened? Yes. Excellent. And now... Perfect. Immense. Great deal, great deal. Great deal of health and stamina. Jeez, you'd think adding cinnamon wouldn't have this much of an effect, but... Sure. Let's use that.
A cyclops. Hear that thundering gate? It is a cyclops. Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
And yet it is set on fire.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I'll have a wait, because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe climb? Oh, never mind. Apparently the jumping trick doesn't work.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
No, this is fine. Although I would appreciate if there was less fire being thrown around.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon come.
Focused attack
There we
will
go.
end this foe.
And now the head. There we go.
Time we made for the tragedy. To inform the people of the...
You have my gratitude, sir. I seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
If only we could. Right? Well, first of all, let me grab all the loot. Now, do I have any explosives? I don't think I do, but I would... Oh, wait, no. There is a conveniently placed explosive.
Water is seeping through the cracks.
Let me just throw it at the exact spot it is needed in. How incredibly convenient. Can I get a reward? Nope, never mind. Ah, a cart.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Sure.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Just a moment, though. Because I see, of course, loot.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
There we go, one of these, and I need to throw it somewhere it doesn't cause me trouble.
Make our journey easier.
There we go.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Okay, I probably don't need the lantern if I'm going to use the cart.
We're sitting
Hello.
out. Jump on if you've paid.
Sure. Now, before I pass the time during travel, I would imagine some of these items can be combined. Oh? Wait, do I not? Apparently no. In this case... No, I have no intent of lighting the lantern. In fact, I will have a little snooze.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Sure thing. I guess I'll go. Pawns, attack. Nope.
Focus. The battle continues. I concur.
Yeah, well, it's dead.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right? Into the ox cart, then.
It's a little bit silly. Hold on, let me just loot all the goblins. Yep, that's it. Now, save the oil. I don't need the light. And also... Where is it? There we go. I don't need the vibration on the controller.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Yes, I would like to, but... There we go. The following morning. Is there a cutscene or... Yes, there is. Vernwer, capital of Vermont. Oh hey, it's the guy from the opening.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
I imagine if I value my life, I would fight back right now, honestly.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Oh?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I
Oh?
had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Oh. Oh, the plot thickens very much. Let's not be arrogant. Let's just go with the
Then
flow.
you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
That would be very helpful.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen.
That tracks.
People rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
I would imagine the consul would be very much upset.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Ah, I see.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Indeed.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Right. But he cannot spare a better sword for me, apparently.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Can I steal anything? Of course I can. Boom. Well, there was nothing. Both Vermon and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Ah, so there is a more proper agreement in place.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here!
Right.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Sure.
Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Yeah. The little shit can fuck off. I am the only one allowed to steal shit. Nothing of interest. Oh, hello. Shouldn't there be 3 of you? Where did the 3rd one go? Watch her be somewhere above. Or doing some other stupid shit. Ah. Well. Fair enough. I suppose playing in the ox pen is okay. Can she get out? If need be? Yes. That's not exactly what I intended to do. I guess since I'm supposed to wait until the evening, I might as well see what there is to be seen in the city. Also, I am now feeling, but thankfully not affecting the stream, a dip in the frame rate. Just a little bit.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oh. So, each of them had a different line of the same rumor. Very interesting. But also, please can you not finish each other's sentences? You have not been friends for that long. Can I actually upgrade my equipment in some way? Doesn't seem like it. Is there anything back here? Of course there is. It's not much, but hey, it's there. It was worth checking. The beach. I would expect that there will be something of value here.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
A ripened apple. I should have one more of those in my inventory already, right? No, still waiting. Ah, but there is some junk to gather here. Let me do that.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Come on. I know you have no will of your own, but that was a good idea. Don't just shut it down. I very much like the idea of the pawns thinking for themselves. At least a little bit. Maybe that wasn't very smart. Come on. There we go.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
None of this appears to be of any interest, sadly. What did you... Ah, well, shit. Okay, never mind then. I won't break all of them. I'll go up and see what's up. Hello, friend.
Some business with me?
Apparently no. But I might be able to steal something from here. Dried fish, rotten harspud. Let's go back up to town.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
With what? With nothing. But they are stealing shit that shouldn't be there. It's really upsetting that they didn't fix this. The fact that you still have to manage everyone's individual inventories. Let's see. Can I combine anything with anything? Not really. Oh. Oh, exhaustion is permanent. You can't just eat stuff and fix it. That's unfortunate. Seeker's tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to the guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses.
Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection
Fuck. That's one thing I wish they didn't add to the game. A collectathon. Hello, Fane folks. A potato. Oh, that's so up. Yeah. I stole some people's potato.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Living's hard.
Am I shedding?
Dreams are free, I say.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
Cat people problems. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, I could feel the chunk. Oh yeah, ooh. Ah, and it's one of those. Port crystals. Use a fairy stone to instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Whoa. Okay, sure. There we go. Let's tag the portal and... Hello? If you're looking to learn more about Batal, she's the woman you want to see. Way I hear it, she spends her time at the Gracious Hand nowadays, tending to the whelps of the slums. Can't imagine it myself, doesn't sound a bit like her. What the hell? Why does he have a pouch of money glued to his face?
Tis quiet about.
And he is sleep talking. Well, I guess they didn't train the AI to understand what the NPCs it's powering are doing.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, that's the inn. Very well. But they did mention a ladder. And now I wonder. Perhaps it is there for a good reason. It gets me onto the rooftops. Can I please? No. There we go. Like this. Oh, I see. The rooftops are slippery. So I need to be clever.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please. 'Tis not an item to be squandered.
I have to agree, especially that we don't get the eternal ones from the previous game. Ah, I see. So it's just how they sleep here, with a pouch of money on their face. A good omen, perhaps? Oh, hey, hold on, that's the guy I was supposed to meet. Can I... There we go.
Good day.
Hello. Ah, well, she has nothing to say, but...
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
Did you now?
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Then why would you call me here in the first place?
Do you suppose that was funny? I'm not sure what to do with myself.
Ah, I see. This is where we want to be.
As I informed you,
When last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants.
Mm-hmm.
Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
Ah, and I presume my entry is through a great
Your
contribution.
majesty is to be counted among them. You will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Of course. I am most curious of the
You will
Queen.
need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots.
This does not inspire confidence when the spy master has absolutely no intel.
Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I
Sure.
shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Who was that young man, I wonder? He did not seem a criminal. I cannot imagine why that guard was chasing him.
Well, I guess I already get... Hello.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Well...
You look like you've not a care in the world.
Oh hey, it's another child. Or not. Definitely a short person.
Is there something I can do for you?
Apparently not. Okay, so... Where to next?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, and that's a familiar sight.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
Perfect.
Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Ah, and I can enhance equipment here. If you have the requisite materials, you can enhance your equipment at any shop. Consider, yep. Several styles of smithing. Each one produces different results. It's a moderate, all-around, or a significant decrease. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, and I can also improve my... Oh. Hold on. Oh, fluted bow is what she already has, so that's fine. I can just sell this. Trusty sword. No, wait. A Vermundian style of smithing, common throughout Vermont. Favors a tried and true method that moderately enhances all attributes. Ah, I see. So that's what this style is about. A classic iron helmet. A soldier helmet. A grand surcoat, guardian plate, hunter's mail, proper plate armor, leather boots, night stuff, combat breeches, but I can't wear those. Vermilion cloak, dashing caplet, regal cloak, general's mantle, rings of staff, that's fine. Actually, I might want this. Yeah, sure. A voyager's cape. Oh, that looks nice. Not quite exactly what I would wear, but nice all the same. Hold on, what does this do? Cold and silence. Electricity, fire and sleep. Electricity and whatnot. Electricity and poison. And then there are boots. Which for some reason are sorted by expense. I see. Okay. Ugh, this is all so incredibly expensive. Ah, ooh. Serpentine circlet. That sounds like something I'd wear. For now I think I'll pass on those.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Gold is a resource
Yeah,
best
I
spent judiciously.
very much hope as well. Hold on. Armory, and this is a smithy, okay.
All manner of arms for sale. Come.
Ah, he has weapons. Perfect. Oh, and he has actually nice swords. A very light shield. Well, that's a classic. Sadly, not what I want, really. Though I could be tempted into a broadsword. Especially that these two are comparable. And this one has better knockdown power. I will get this. And for her, I probably want the fancy one, don't I? Oh, this is such a terrible expense, though. Okay, fine.
Have yourself a look.
There we go. Let's also sell some excess shit. I can probably sell one of the campsites, because I definitely won't need it. Rotten meat, potatoes, rotten potato. High salamander, high leaven. I will definitely not need 13 goblin horns. Oh. Yeah, I probably need to keep that. Boosts defense. I will probably never remember to use those, so I might as well sell them. Sleep is of little concern. If I need to get woken up, I'll probably get woken up anyway. Oh, this is expensive apparently. Let me process what I have. Can't combine it with anything, sadly. Which means I probably should sell it. Where is... Ah. Just next. Excellent. How very convenient too.
Looks promising. Any ideas?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yes. Hmm. Oh. Hold on. Wait, what? I mean, it's very good looking armor. Now, if only I had any idea as to how to make this worth using. Because in terms of fashion, this is absolutely fantastic. But it's also not very practical in terms of stats, which bothers me. Also, he doesn't have what I want him to have, which would have been green warish. Ah, well, he didn't have it for sale, but who says I can't just steal it? Hold on. Can I somehow change this? Is fine. Oh. I'll clear those out some other time. Slip into the palace. Yep.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Now, which way is the palace, though? Oh, hold on. I see a point of interest. Hello.
welcome, good sir. My services, should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Jesus.
Peril on the roads puts
Who would have
strain.
thought
Peril on the
inflation would
roads puts
reach a
strain on my
fictional
business.
world?
Hope to see you again. Good day, sir.
Those prices are absolutely brutal. It used to be only a few thousand in the previous game, and now it's 10? The palace, right. This way. Or not. And who might you be?
Leave me alone, will ye? I'm a...
Oh, well, fuck you too, I suppose. Let me sit up straight.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So you say, but I honestly would rather you did not. There we go. Can I? No. But maybe here? Not this time, sadly. In that case...
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Do I know you?
You shall.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'll remain here.
I see. So I need to buy the outfit. Ah, shit. This is going to require some elaborate... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, and the map is gone.
Such quietude is a blessing.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Oh, that's very convenient. Where will she lead me, though? Towards my objective, I would hope? I dare not speak to anyone else.
Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I see. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, I see. Well. This a disguise, is it not? And now, so long as I do not run...
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Hold on, let me read this, because this might be relevant. I can't help but think it strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. I would wonder too. Okay, so they are ignoring me while I have this disguise on. But I'm also not seeing where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Let's review the objective again. Slip into the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn. Search the office, but I don't see the office. Servant, kitchen, audience, courtyard, guardhouse. Okay, I am in the guardhouse, but do I need to go upstairs somewhere? Let's hope that if I go upstairs here, it will be where I need to be. Perhaps even higher still. Okay, yeah, this is looking promising. I think I don't even need to open the big map. Just go here. And into the office. Pick up torn letter.
Who's there?
Oh, it's the kid.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here.
My
word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
I would not have really revealed much to the kid, but
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir. Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity.
And conveniently, a window opens. But I do need to take the opportunity still. But I would imagine that if I... There we go. No. What the hell? Okay, now I will save the game and just go back in. Surely, while I'm still disguised, there will be no issue, right? There is still plenty of rooms that I could visit and steal from. Her private chambers have nothing in them. Sure, that was worth coming back for.
You there! What are you up to?
Nothing. Perhaps I should hurry. Ow. Ow. Okay, fine. I got the message. Okay, that's bad. Hold on. This calls for an emergency recall. That was definitely not what was meant to happen. Although I will have to go back and at least get the Wakestone shard. I won't go bothering them again. But there is one more room I can check before I leave. And it's this one. Courtly garments. With that, I need not purchase them for the sake of disguise. Now, while I am not arousing any suspicion, I may well steal some shit. It's probably the cape that's giving me away. It's a little bit too fancy for a common guard.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Now, there are still lordlings around here that I could maybe speak to if I were properly dressed. So, let's verify that theory. And have a chat. Hello.
I'll not indulge you in fruit.
Okay.
Mind your manners while you are here, else begone. I have no tidings to share, I fear.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Well, I guess I'm done. That's fine.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yes, I am very much aware of that. Hold on, nope. Give. Oh, but it's such a waste to be unable to actually use this. It's also hilarious that somehow a soldier's leggings offer less protection than a nobleman's, which are in fact the most powerful defensive item I have right now. At least as far as magic goes. They also look stupid, so yeah. And I get a new shield for my efforts. This can be given to the archer. Oh. Let's see. In that case, absolutely. Sadly, the fish does not combine into a dried one.
I quite like it here.
Oh, and I can't sprint while I'm overburdened. It's such a shame that this is garbage, because it looks very nice. Now, which way was it? Ah, I see. Okay. Fair enough.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yes, but before we do that...
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
we will deposit some shit. I probably don't need all this ore with me. All these horns, feathers. The fancy noble outfit can go away. The books will go away until I need them, which might happen eventually. Do I really need this? I know it lets me sleep in the field, but will I ever need to sleep in the field? That's a question to ask. This I can store for another time. This I won't have any immediate use for. With a mage in tow, I probably don't need any of that. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need to rest.
Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. You know where to find me.
I really hope items do not rot in trade in storage. The other day, I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastren residents so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand, just in case. So apparently you can disguise yourself as a cat person. Oh. A bunch of flowers. Dried fruit. Let's immediately deposit all this shit.
You must have quite a tale to tell.
Maybe not the dried fruit, but definitely the camp. And this, because I don't have any bonds just yet.
You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Oh, and there was something under the stairs, wasn't there? Yes, a little bit of money.
Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop over in the rest town. A scrap store, they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all the coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own, selling them off to collectors. Ah, so that exists too. Oh, hold on. What kind of ring? Slightly boosts maximum hit points. Sure. Why not?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you
Sure,
found
have
any
a
of the
token.
items we discussed?
A fairy stone. Ring of Endeavor. Legion's Might. Charming Corset. Ah, I see. Well, that's a powerful motivation to gather 150 at least. No, this I have learned from the previous game does not work at all. Knocks targets off balance. And this is useless. I'll grab a shield bash because it could actually do something. You can block ground. Okay. Sure. You can block gravity. Perfect. Oh. How? What are the requirements that I fail to meet? Do I need to be a higher level of fighter? I already have this. I can't become a warrior yet, so I might as well grab all of that. None of these are of interest. Neither are these. Let's see what she can access now. Oh, so she can now access the special shots, but I don't want her to carry the ammo. Let's just grab Keen Sight for now. I'll see about the special arrows, special shots when I have a supply of arrows to actually make her use them. She can now get an augment, which is fine. She won't get much value out of it, but that's okay. So long as she has it, right? And all of these, because why not? These are core skills. Sadly, she also fails requirements for warrior and sorcerer.
But I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
Ah, I
And we
see.
cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to pick. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
So I need to have a weapon before I can become a member of a class. That's
Methinks
reasonable.
Roderick will be he runs the local armory, and we purchase almost. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Yeah, but we are not immediately interested. I should be able to...
Shall we take a closer look?
What was it? Grant. I need to find him. There is an inn nearby, right? This way? Close enough. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm behind the counter again. Oops. And he won't show up until the evening, I imagine. But thankfully, unlike the previous one, I don't have to go to the inn and pay for a wait. I can just actually wait. That was a little bit short. Again? Oh, no, he's here. Okay.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
No.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Absolutely. Can we... Yes? Please go.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Queen
How fared
Regent.
your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
One torn letter.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep.
Well, it's more than the spy master turned out,
Actions
so...
weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Diza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Diza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Another Wakestone. That's useful in some way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim.
Let's go.
Have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I
Sure.
thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Okay.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Right, but we don't have any experience. In fact, we are going to have a little visit to the Rift Stone and perhaps replace the pawns. Oh, hello.
Go on, have a look.
Sure. Ah, I see. So this switches at random. These four that you pick. This is a single use redo. And these are fashion items. Sadly, nothing that would be of use right now.
Today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Hold on. Let me just first make sure. Okay, neither of these two have anything that I would need. Come on, let me in. There we go. Type, race, intonation. Perfect. You, right? Who are
I'll
you?
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
You are my pawn. Okay. Where's the other one I have hired? You.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Dismiss. You can have an apple.
Though our paths
And a
diverge
heart.
here, it surely...
Where's the cat? Because I need to dismiss the cat as well. There we go.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Dismiss. You can have a fish. Very appropriate for cats. Also a heart
I hope
for
my
you.
magic served you well. May our past...
Now, what do I want? What a creative name. Main pawn. I need a new mage. This one looks nice.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Okay, sure.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
And I actually want a second archer again. Which... Actually, hold on. I can filter for archers, right? Oh. Right, these are official ones. Oh, there is a lot of them. Oh, there is a lot of them. But no. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, fair enough. I want advanced pawn search. Level minimum 5, maximum 9, because apparently that's as far as I'll get for free. Vocation, only archers. Quest knowledge, I don't care. Inclination, I don't care. Go. This should essentially leave me with just the archers that I want to have. Yep. Oh, there is now way too many archers. Some of them are trying their best, others are definitely not.
Should you wish
You.
to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
What is this? Whitetail. Spot on. Sure. At this point, it doesn't really matter who I recruit. And she did catch my attention. So, with a fresh set,
The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. Indeed? Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
right. Now, which way do I go? Hold on. Oh, right. I skipped all of this trip by sleeping in the ox cart, so I don't know anything about the path. Shit. Well, in that case, we might as well head here first. Whatever here is.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Yeah, sure. I don't care right now. Cropper's Quarter. Oh, this is still considered part of the inside? No, surely not. It is a very nice area, though. Hello?
Say, have I seen you around?
Unlikely.
What are you up to?
In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. How very appropriate. It is generally advisable not to play hero. Oh. There are some doors that can be interacted with but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This can merely be a matter of timing, and you may find that such doors will open at a particular time of day, or once you have progressed to a certain point in the story. And what if I... Nope. I'm sure there is a back door of some sort.
As a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay, I can't really... Maybe they do open during daytime. Well. Not an immediate concern, I suppose.
Just your prey, light your lantern, Master.
Ghosts. And you can see the AI is attempting to fight them. Because they actually do such things. Okay, we should probably assist.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Wait, where did the... Oh shit. It's so convenient to have a move that just attacks flying enemies.
I will finish this here and now.
I don't even have to aim, really. It just tracks whatever is the nearest flying enemy. I think we got them all. No. Now we did.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
That's number 3. Let's put on some light and keep going. Is this bandits or goblins?
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Oh, he is already dead. And this one too.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We saved the Nox. Well, good enough. Let me see if... Ah, hello there.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
I may very well be. Silver, fulgent, dappled. Oh, they have absolutely everything. Oh, and I don't have the money to get all of it. Oh. Well, I might be able to sell something at least. Like this rotten shit. Very clearly, fish and meat are not my specialities. I don't need this shield. And I probably could get rid of this. Because this seems like a valuable that's meant purely for sale. Did I actually sell it? Yes. Okay.
Good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how. Hope to see you again.
Likewise, I would very much like some of that ore.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Your name is Milk. And apparently you are made by Capcom officially, which makes it pointless to try and hire you. There is a camp here. Oh.
Well done.
Let me just... Oh, hold on. Okay, this is done. They apparently had goblin for dinner.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
How do I get to that medal without getting eaten by the brine? It's very much not going to work. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yes, I get this. That's fine. I just... Yeah. Nope, never mind. This is bad. You know what? Sure, let's make camp. If they can pitch tent by the remains of a campfire. Ah, okay. Oh. Ah, well. Now I wish I had a camping kit. But alas. Okay, I can see that seeker token and it's bothering me that I cannot reach it. I think if I went from the other side...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Saurians, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well, off it goes. Unfortunately. Fine. We really don't deserve it this time, though.
What's more,
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Well, technically two of you are archers. Which is close enough. Oh. Nope. And what is that? A Saurian. Hold on.
Arisen, are you all right?
No, I'm not. Okay, now I am. This is a little bit silly, but okay.
Summon it unwittingly. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Come on. Give me your tail. Where did it? Ah, fuck it. Let me just grab a heal.
Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Oh, now I understand.
No, and another high five. That's 5 now. Although, again, hardly a deserved one. How do I get to that medal?
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows away.
Come on. There we go. Ah, damn it. So close. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
There you go.
Well done.
Ugh, the camera work. Oh, and now a goblin too. That should kill it. Yes, it did. Okay, and now I got turned around, but I think I still need to... Yeah, okay. Oh. Ah. That's interesting. I would not have suspected that. Undead.
Stay with me, Arisen. Just right there.
Oh shit. You know what? I'll just... yeah.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
Hold on, let me do something. Let it go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Since she insisted on the line, I might as well, right? By the way, I do have those still active.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
And I very much enjoy it when people use those. Another shard.
Let me get that.
Some more crafting ingredients. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, this is okay. All of this was money? Oh, how many of... Okay. This is now... Yeah.
A profitable endeavor.
Oh.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Now only 148 more to get what I actually want out of it. I'm a little bit off track, I must say. Oh, but I do get to have this.
How are we to get through this door?
There we go. I wanted to grab that other seeker token, but I can't really find a way to get to it. Oh, hello. Oh, even more.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Right. Please don't. Also, apples don't grow in small bushes like that. Seriously? That little bit of fence was impossible to climb over. Dilute everything. Diligently. Yes, it appears I did. And in that case... Oh, it's daytime now. Hold on, I've been here just a moment ago. And it doesn't lead to where I want it to. So... let me just have a little bit of a backtrack. See if I can climb. This place looks promising, so I'll try here. Okay, never mind. It's not very promising. How do I get there without getting into the water? Eh. Also, I'm starting to think that these exclamation marks don't necessarily...
Our foes are armed.
Oh, come on, seriously? I just killed the undead here.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
Well, I do get to kill humans at least, which is nice. But it's a little bit ridiculous how quickly they spawned in after I cleared out the undead. Also, I probably don't need the lantern anymore. I'm going to guess that this way is the way to go. Now, I would hope... Oh, hold on. That's not quite where I want to be, but...
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Yeah, that checks out, I suppose.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Go ahead then. Oh, and I see some purple saurians, which is a variety I have not dealt with yet. Oh, I see a goblin. Nope. What the fuck? Goblin ninjas, apparently.
Not bad.
Come on. Okay. There we go. This kills the goblin.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Sadly, no loot from them. Right. There is a cave, and there is some manner of collectible.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Words worth hearing.
Prepping naked, she says. Very interesting. Now, who could do that?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Come on. Oh, a Seeker's token. Ah, they eliminated the need to carry a pickaxe for this.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Nice. I'm not sure what that accomplished, but nice. Oh. Hold on. Something is wrong. Now, wait a minute. Let's give all of this to me. Especially considering she can't use this shit. Oh. Okay. Ah. Well. That's actually interesting. Can I combine this with anything? No. And I did find multiple tokens. Yes, absolutely. I will use this shield. Fair enough. Let's go in here.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution.
Eyes peeled, ears. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Consider this a lesson in caution.
This tiny little spider. And it caused them so much panic. Oh. Hello.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
How many Seeker tokens are in this cave? I found one at the village. And this cave now alone had 3 already. There shouldn't be much more to discover here, and yet... Ah, and I can turn off the lantern, because we are outdoors again. Can I grab anything new? No, not really. Oh, and the corpses have rotten away. Yeah. Oh, hello. Griffin friend. Haha. Ah. You... Oh, I can slide down here. Come on. That's a convenient exit. There we go. And now I'm back on track with my little adventure.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Time to move on.
Oh, hold on. Absolutely no. Fuck off.
I'm coming, Master.
Defend
the Arisen.
There we go. Very irresponsible to use fire spells so close to explosive canisters. Is there any more? Apparently so.
That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Yeah, something to that effect. Can I restore health with medicine? No. Yet. They thought of everything. Being injured is now actually being injured and not eat 20 wheels of cheese. Destructible bridges. I don't want to destroy this bridge.
With our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
But I like every little trinket. And I'm not sharing, by the way.
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
I fully expect... Ah, there we go.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Okay. That makes sense. I've played Elden Ring.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Although the skeleton itself was not very impressive. Definitely not as frightening as they were in the previous game. At least at the start of my adventure in the previous game.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything.
We probably aren't going to be. Realistically. Oh, hello. Where is this? Not exactly anywhere interesting. But they do have explosive barrels if I need them. Where's that skeleton? Oh, I think it drowned. Yeah, I suppose that's what happens.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the original to decide.
I will protect you.
Rope.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
Oh, shit. Hold on. This actually hurts. Yep. We've had that before, I believe. Oh, shit. Shit, I have no stamina. Oh, and I have no health. Yeah, sure. Give me a wake stone. Shit. I don't have what it takes to actually... Fuck. Too many mages. Fuck. Shit. Hold on. I need to actually use the curative that I got. This one, right? Yep. Sure. One of these. Quickly now.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
Fuck.
Holy attacks will serve us well here. Then we know what must need to be done.
There we go. That was probably the first battle where I seriously got fucked up. And not by a small margin either. This was genuinely brutal. A wake stone had to be used.
Flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall.
Although, to be perfectly fair,
Shall escape us.
Remain alert.
with how generous they are about the wake stones.
Surprise.
A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Spending a wake stone is not as much as I would imagine it was in the original. But still. That it had to go used. Oh, what's that? Oh, nothing. Okay, fair enough. I should probably make note of the wake stone being used. And also probably get more healing items.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I could use more green warish. That would be nice. In fact, oh, shit. Wait, there is something here that they marked for me. Oh, right. It's the gathering spot upstairs.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Right? Yeah, that should be upstairs. I'll probably keep going the way I should be going. A point of interest up here. What could it be? Ah, a trap involving boulders.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to work, but hey, if it does... why not?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Silly harpy. I now know how to jump.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, we've been through this, however. And where did that guy come from?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There we go. Removing the tails is very important now that I know that they craft into items.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yep. That didn't quite work out. And it gets eaten by the brine.
Not what I expected.
Yeah, not what I expected either, honestly. Are these guys... Oh, they are asleep. Okay. Well, that's a perfect opportunity to cut off a tail, right? There we go.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Now, please, would you kindly... give up your tail, kind friend. Hold on, the camera is being garbage again.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must
Oh,
boldly and with
well,
presence of mind.
shit.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I wanted a tail, preferably in a condition that I can loot it.
Just
in.
wonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Yes, you girls can be curatives, and I'll... have ever so slightly... Oh, there is so much mining to be done here. I may actually be forced to rely on the inventory capacity of another character. Okay, sure. This is getting me further from the target than I should have been, but... distractions, right? This is a game about them. To some extent, at least. With how plentiful copper ore is, I'm starting to think that
Narrow here. Be on your guard.
maybe...
Let us proceed with due caution.
Oh, shit.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
You seem to have been chilled. You're right.
this person needs reviving.
I am safe. Thank you, Arisen.
No, wait, hold on. I think I have a way to solve this. There we go.
Lost your nerve, have you?
You're not getting past me!
Yeah, I hear you.
Kill me, would you?
Oh, they are dead. Again? How?
Now, what might that be?
Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm very close to the objective. I'm not really sure what the mission was at this point.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along. We cannot expect to glean
Hold on.
treasure.
Let me... with this? Yeah, this works. Do I have any aged fruit? No. I have some fish, but... Oh, and meat that's going bad. Shit.
Round every corner.
I have a spell book, I believe. Yes, I do. How about a silencing spell? No. Let's go with Rigor.
Take the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen?
Nope.
We must have fled Chicago.
Oh, this one looks... Oh, he just died. That's unfortunate. And we win with another high five.
Task is complete. I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
That's great. Can I get those wares, maybe? Actually, where are they? Oh. And I completed both of the pawn quests, which gives me another wakestone to replace the one I used.
It seems the rain has abated.
'Twasn't so bad. We'll be dry soon enough.
Ideally, I'd find a new port crystal location. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I also don't see any green warish, which would be nice to have. Can't say I see much at all, honestly.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Nice.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
To what end? Oh. Right. Rats. Oh.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
They are not very smart, I must say. Then again, maybe it's my fault for choosing them in this particular way. Archers aren't known for being the best frontliners. Even if you can technically put them there in a pinch. Will this not break underneath me? There was a warning about this being breakable. Pretty sure of it.
Let me get that. When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It's a good thing that the bash is counted as a blunt attack.
Battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Yeah. Yeah. It does, but it doesn't.
I feel like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Risen! Are you alright?
No, I'm not. Thankfully, a party of archers can deal with flying enemies.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see
Come on.
what's to be found while we're here?
Where are you? That's good. Ooh, a piece of miasmite. Didn't get that before. I am carrying way too much shit with me, honestly.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my
Right.
feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Okay, I very much need to, at this point, rely on the storage capacity of my companions. But I will try to make it a smart use. So, for example, I'll give her the ore because I know she cannot waste it on anything. And if I happen to lose her due to, say, unfortunate circumstances, I won't miss this ore. Hold on. Can I actually combine this with anything? No. Ah. No, I don't really need that. Ah, perfect. Dried fish is exactly what I wanted to see. Now, if only I had anything to combine it with. Oh, hold on. There is a village east of here. Maybe I should keep pushing. The village means an inn. Oh. Something made a dangerous noise. Let's just keep going east. Yeah, and speaking of items, let's give this to her. Okay. My old shield. She can hold on to it. And that's it, sadly. I'll discard those. Oh. It actually drops them in the world. In that case, I might as well keep them. A camping kit. Oh, that's almost as good as if I reached the village. I will follow the road. Ah, I see. You can't actually reach it, can you? Shit. It's blocked, at least for now. Well, in that case...
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
'Tis well to have comrades.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
And I don't really need a new pawn, so... Bye? Make camp. Modest, yes. Oh, it's very modest. What? Who the hell are those people? Sir?
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did.
Oh. Okay. No skills really. Cook. Ah. Why?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Okay. Sure.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Right. That was an interesting experience. I'm sure she'll be fine carrying this around.
Slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Yeah, she definitely can manage. Not that she has much choice.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to
Hello.
it?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Woodland words. Oh, he has a specialization. Does any of mine
I hope you slept well, Master.
have one?
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
That's great. I see a loot box. And I see a rift stone that we missed during the night. Might as well fix this and grab that.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing
Rift
escapes my
crystals,
master's notice
blueberry.
entirely.
And a cave on the other side. Which I also should probably visit.
I'm not putting up with this. This is enough to break any man's spirit, this.
Yeah, I should be trying to get in down here. Now, this is an interesting... Can I make the jump? Yes. Now what? Ah, I see. Underbridge Grotto. Hello? No shit. Of course. Oh no. This is bad. I could use some help. And they are above.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
It backed itself away into the brine.
Avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree.
How dare you? What?
A broadsword. I think I already have that.
This is generally used as a material.
You don't
I'm sure
say.
we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is my entry point. Is it not? No, not quite. Oh, I see where I am. I must have missed it the first time round. Well, it would be a shame to just backtrack, so how about a little bit, at least, of side exploration? Oh, or never mind. Apparently the terrain is against that idea. Unless I can maybe... Nope. Well, since it's here. Although, have I been inside this cave? Surely, if it's there... Oh.
I will protect you.
Another ninja goblin. Where are they? I can't really see the... Oh, there we go. Come on. There we go.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh. Ow. Silly enough.
At its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh, is that a monument of some sort? I can see harpies nearby, so... Yeah? It is a monument.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
And there is something below, which now has my full curiosity. Especially considering the harpies fell down here.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
Wait, what?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to...
Sure, but that's not what I... Ah, never mind. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Which is ever so slightly disappointing, but okay. Harpy corpses didn't actually drop down here either. Which is probably the most sad part about this, because I was hoping to get those feathers from them.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We are just gathering some berries. For fuck's sake, don't expect them to be made of gold.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Well fought, Arisen. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Something weird happened here. I think those enemies just spawned out of thin air.
Oof.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Yeah, it would, but on the other hand, will it really? There is some ore to be gathered here, but I don't really care right now. Here are the corpses I left behind last time. Hello, friend. Okay, so he is not interested in the corpses. I might as well swap pawns again. I just need to deprive them of the loot that I have bestowed upon them. There we go. Now, why would I swap them out again? Well... I did their quests, so...
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Sure, you can have some grapes.
I dare
And a
say
heart.
I've accomplished a few feats.
I've nothing to share at present.
Well, screw you too, I suppose. Here, have a potato. And a
I'll use
regular
this chance to
like.
commit myself fully to the study of.
That's a fancy looking knight. But I'm not really looking for knights. At least not as a first priority. Whoa. Okay, hold on. What is my level? 12. Then let's filter the rift stone. Oh. Oh. Oh, this one is restricted to straightforward pawns. Ah, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize this. You. Oh, but everyone is here so expensive. Fuck. Shit. Can I at least get a swap? I don't want to spend my rift crystals. Damn it. Okay, this works a little bit better, I suppose. Not you. Oh, this is way too expensive. Fine. I'll travel alone. This will be my punishment for not paying attention. Although, in that case... Huh? What? What is this? Miracle Reborn. It's, yeah, a closely guarded secret that if you add a saurian tail to food, it will become better food, apparently. Can't say I had considered that a big secret. More of a... I don't know. oddity of the system. No, we are not fighting that thing. It's not right now. Oh, a wandering trader. Hello.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Actually, to sell some fish. Do I need to sell anything else? I suppose potatoes. This bark wasn't very useful so far. The sword I won't need a spare. The shield I won't need a spare. There we go. What does she sell? Ah, right. I don't know how easy or difficult these are to get. And I have the money to buy them.
Much obliged, sir.
Which is why I will buy them. Because you don't know the value of an item until you had to pay for it and you actually need it. So now let's have at least the first part out of the way. That was fun. Do I care for that lone harpy? No, not really.
We've got goblins.
Oh, this might actually be a problem.
Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Oh, and that's actually a bigger problem. I don't have anything that fixes being on fire, which is unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to find water, apparently. There we go. Oh, never mind. Let me save her, or aid as much as I can. Where's the harpy? Never mind. Everything of interest is dead, I suppose. Ow. That was silly. Wait, there is a house here that I didn't rob yet. There we go. Rotten flesh. And some sunbloom. And some potato. Honestly, at this point, what I need most is the green warish. Because everything else is plentiful.
Outside the palace, discussing it.
I probably won't need those hit points, but hey.
We cannot break it from this side.
Okay. Maybe I can get in through the roof. No, there is no hole for the roof. In that case, I just keep going. Right. Monster attack notice. I wonder. Oh, I can steal potatoes. That's fine. I might as well go into the city.
Call on me. Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
Sure.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid.
Fine.
I knew I now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And I would advise against trying. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monster. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take part. Enough of my lecturing. Just make sure. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a come. Find me when you've delivered that letter. Up.
We ought to see this to its destination.
Yeah, but first, some other stuff. Hello.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Sure. I actually like the dried stuff. And that means I can sell the not dry stuff. Which weighs heavily upon me. No, actually I want this to age, and maybe I will be able to catch that moment. This I'll never use, because it's too complicated. Everything else seems to be in order.
Much obliged, sir.
Now, if only someone sold green warish.
Ought I go and look for her? Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, 'tis concern for my granddaughter that plagues me. She heard aught of a medicament brewed only in the village of Melv, and thought I might have need of some. Said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door afore I could think to stop her. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know she has a little coin of her own, but 'tisn't like to be. I'm of half a mind to go after her, but I can't. You didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do
We
for you?
did meet the girl he was mentioning, so... Ooh. An ornate box. And some brew. Why would I need this box? And what does it do?
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the arisen yet lives. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof?
Sadly, she does not run a shop. She just pretends to do so.
Say, have you been to Harp? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family...
Interesting, but this is also not a shop with items that I want. Hello.
Travel on the roads puts a strain on my business.
Well, I would be interested in supporting that business if it was an option.
Why are you there? Your presence is requested. Who's the one requested? I didn't ask. It's none of my concern.
Their master, Saurians!
What the fuck? Hold on. This is highly unusual. Can someone explain to me why are there Saurians within city limits? And also, why are they killing me? Can there maybe be a... Shit. Oh, but it's such a waste. Yeah, let me eat a potato, maybe 2. Sure, some dried fruit. I can't really fight here because of all the people around. I really would appreciate understanding how the fuck did this happen. And how exactly am I supposed to fight in these circumstances?
Think I'll stand for this.
Don't get away with this!
Show 'em what you're made of.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
I can't deal with this bullshit. Not on my own, at least. Oh, shit. I think I just lost the pawn. For fuck's sake. Yep, the pawn is dead, and there is now a third of them. Shit. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm not using a wake stone, I'll just reload and Oh. Oh, this is going to be very unfortunate. Although I don't count this as an actual death, because I didn't use a wake stone. Okay, I'm here. My pawn is alive. We will quickly visit the Riftstone.
Why are you there? Your
Fuck
presence
off.
is the one request I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said autumn.
This might be worth a read.
Hurry, 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 before we get assaulted by lizardmen again. And now, I want to actually search for pawns. I have no budget. I only want archers and mages. I don't care about quest knowledge. Go. Yes, all of you shits scatter. Now, who's going to... Oh, hey. Someone made Shadow hurt. You.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Perfect. Defeat the Cyclops. Okay.
Are you fit to travel?
Ah, I see. Sure. At some point, right? Now, an archer. You.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Fair enough.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I would hope so. Okay.
A troubling
We
rumor has
have a
reached my ears,
team.
and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the
Welcome to Bjorn's arm and qualities what you need if you want to survive. So
I want to enhance equipment. Yes. And yes. I don't have slate-colored horns, and I have no idea where to get them.
Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I wonder, if I go talk to this guy, does he enhance my equipment in a different way?
Goblins from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore.
No, he has the same style. That's unfortunate. Do I? No, not yet.
Compared to a fellow life, eh?
What do you want?
Welcome to Bjorn's and qualities what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price...
I want armor. New armor, that is. Oh. Ah, I see. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Ah, I can't afford it. Oh. Yeah, that might be a problem. Apparently, clothing costs money.
Just remember.
Fuck.
Misers die Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I'll
No purchases
die
to be made
early
tomorrow,
as a
then.
miser.
I just hope
Sure.
the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, I can see how it gets chunky here in the city.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Hello.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
Deposit garbage. All the books. Never mind. All the oil apparently. All this junk. Does she have anything else? Yes. Now, I'm pretty sure these do not go bad if they are stored. So, these would be a shame to lose. And I want to give those away.
You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
I think it was here. Yeah. Hello, friend.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Yes. Only 144 more for the charming corset. Curious, but no. Do I want an advanced version? Probably at some point. Could be interesting. This is a familiar one. Yep, this is probably one of the best. Sure, versatility is nice. Maybe later. Oh. Oh, that's very convenient. Sure. And that I don't really need, so I'll skip. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Sure. Let's give her that. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really care for this. Machine gun. No, not really. This doesn't list a requirement of a specialty arrow to fire, so I'll replace the barrage. Okay, sure. Might as well get the upgrade. Sure. She won't have any issues. And I can't afford to, but it would be nice.
Always a pleasure.
What is the ring that I got? Attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. I'll actually give this to the archer, because archers in this one can actually knock down foes. Hold on, what? Can she not equip it? No, she cannot. Okay. Uh, what now? In that case. What the hell? Why can she not equip rings? That's so stupid. Are pawns just forbidden from equipping rings? Tutorial. Items, equipment. Okay, but what about pawns? This is so confusing. Why would it not work? Why would they take away the ability? Oh.
Wolves drawn in! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Why are there beasts in the middle of town?
Cut that out, will ye?
Is this a bug? I really hope it's a bug. No loot. Still no... Oh, there's some loot. A suspicious person that was unaffected by the wolves attacking.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
More wolves. What the fuck? Let me just continue onwards, at least for a bit. Oh. Oh, this is asking for a seeker token to be at the end of the path.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
Would you look at that? And if I continue along this line of reason... No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Okay. Through this. No, no, no! Well, I'm dead. How do I get back up?
Go where your help is needed.
Where the hell did I go? Nice.
Do not let down your guard.
There we go. A little bit confusing, but fair enough. And I think I can ascend this structure to maybe get somewhere? No. That's the ballista,
Dare I
isn't
say
it?
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well,
Overconfidence is an
maybe
enemy
not.
in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every
Oh. Oh no, I now have to pay attention to the trees as well. Shit. But on the plus side, cinnamon.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I would very much like to, but... Ah, I see. I don't need to make things difficult for myself. It's just here.
Caught you. You'll be alright now.
What the hell? Oh no. Oh god. I got princess grabbed. And by a mage too. Oh, the indignity of it.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Also, I sadly cannot traverse this aqueduct or whatever it is, as I have fallen off. And I have no idea how to get back up.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed.
Oh.
You are correct.
You know what? Instead of messing around, I might as well just go towards the objective. Hold on. There's supposed to be here something here. Could there be a cave? No, surely not. Oh, but I do see cinnamon.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Perfect. I think I'll just rest until morning. Daylight will help. Almost certainly. Someone had to record this.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I think we won't just settle our stomachs. I think I'll actually call it a day here. Because I'm a little bit tired and sadly I couldn't exactly prepare for a whole day of gaming. I'll see if I can arrange something alongside a guerrilla stream tomorrow. Not sure if we are going to go straight into, Dragon's Dogma, or maybe something else as a warm-up. But, to those of you who joined me today, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. I'll post on Twitter when we will see each other next time. Probably tomorrow at 7 PM. As usual. But I might do something earlier. And with that, as usual, dziękuję i do następnego razu.